morning. Hello, everyone. Happy Year of the Rabbit. That's why 2023 is so great, because it's the Year of the Rabbit. It would be okay. Well, it's 1 p.m. here, so it's not actually like morning, but it's my morning. Thank you for the follow. It's my morning, okay? Like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you had really, really fun nights. I did, and I was up very late. I didn't think I was going to be that late, but I was. I'm sorry that just a baby played and I didn't have the audio on yet. And just a baby. Fish, thank you so much for 17 potions purchased or a brood. Welcome on back. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How was the party? It was fun. It wasn't like a party, if that makes sense. It was basically just Serge, Joe, the other Joe, and then me, and then James and Ashley showed up about an hour and a half. Yeah, about an hour and a half after I did. Did you counter roast James? So when James walked in the door, so I was sitting on oh, he just lounging. Um, when he walked in the door, I was on a chair in the living room, and I look at the door and I'm like, "Wow, James, I can't believe you were actually invited to a party." um, so yes, I did counter roast James, and then I gave him a jacket that Funko had sent to give to him. So not only did he arrive to being counter roasted, but he also got a present. So it kind of balanced out. I feel like he won in this situation because I didn't get a present, but it's fine. I didn't get a present. Yeah, well, we got takeout, which was great, and it was really y'all. It was so cute. So the on Christmas Eve, Joe, I had said that I was going to arrive late. Um, no, I said that I was going to arrive early and leave or sorry, yeah, on time and then leave early. Um, when originally I said I was going to arrive late, but I decided the opposite. Like I was just going to arrive early but have to leave early. And because of that, Joe didn't make me a dessert that I could eat. And he kept apologizing for it because I ended up being able to stay a little bit longer than I had planned. And then on Boxing Day, when he had his like Joe's Giving, he got really hectic and he had to cancel two of the three desserts he was making, which just says a lot about Joe, the fact that he was making three desserts to begin with, you know? So he had to cancel two of them, and one of them is mine because it's time consuming. And I was like, it's fine, don't worry about it. But he felt really bad because he had been on like Friday, he had been like, I'll make you a dessert on Monday to make up for it. And like, it's whatever. So to yesterday, Funko had sent me gluten-free Oreos in the mail because the store here doesn't actually sell gluten-free Oreos. They're available, but they're not available in my grocery store, and I'm not going to go like up to Walmart just to get gluten-free Oreos. So Funko had sent me some offline. So I put a handful of them in a Tupperware container to bring with me to Joe's house for New Year's Eve because I wanted yeah, all the way from Australia. And so I put a bunch in a container because I was like, I want to have a dessert to eat, and I'm not going to expect anybody to have dessert for me, especially because we're getting takeout for dinner. I get there. Jojo has walked like a 40-minute walk to go to a bakery to get puff pastries for everyone. And because I can't eat them, she went to one of my favorite restaurants that makes gluten-free donut holes and picked up gluten-free donut holes specifically for me and brought them to Joe's, which was very, very cute and very Joe. So she's telling me this, and I started laughing, and I was so excited because I love them. But then Joe says, and I made you flourless chocolate cake. And I'm laughing, and I get up and I go to my coat and I pull out my Tupperware container of Oreos. So needless to say, I did not eat the Oreos. I did. Sorry, my throat's a little weird this morning. So, oh matcha, oh rat action. It's the boy. It's the boy. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'm a little dusty. The boy. Oh, he's doing a good clean. He's cleaning his face. Um, so I ate the donut holes immediately upon knowing they were available. They're so good. I was like, I'm immediately eating them. And then I had. It depends on how you look at it. I either had two semi-small pieces of chocolate cake or one large one. It just depends on how you look at the situation. But I did get to bring home the entire cake because everyone else that was there had puff pastries, which were like this big, like the size of your hand, cookies, apple tarts, and a charcuterie boards that they were eating. So nobody wanted the cake on top of everything else, and because it was gluten free, they were like, "Well, TQ should just eat it." So I have a whole cake in my, I have a whole fucking cake in my fridge, um, and I'm like, "Oh my god, I have so much sugar in my house right now. I never have this much sugar in my house, like because I'm such a sugar fiend, and my body doesn't really react well to it, but I love it." I try not to buy too much sugar. So now I have like a whole pack of gluten-free Oreos, a whole chocolate cake. So much sugar. Um that's the holidays for you, right? Just ends up like that. It's way easier for me not to buy sweets than it is for me not to eat them. Absolutely, yes. Uh Now I want to know why. Because I like to spread information about places. You should, if you want to share why, like you should. Um I do have great friends, Mogs. I really do. And yeah, no one should have to go to Walmart. Yeah, Joe pulled a lot during Desert Bus for sure. Um, his stand mixer. I have never seen Joe use a stand mixer. I'm sure he has one, but like when every time I've been baking with him, we mix everything by hand. But I'm sure that he owns one. Oh, the owner is a bigot and a homophobe. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So much for peace, love, and donuts. More like poop, lice, and dingus. Was trying to get the letters, but I'm not very smart. Um, Thank you, Fish. I tried really hard. Hi, Omni. I sincerely want to thank you for all the time and attention you devote and share. Oh, thank you, Omni. That's so sweet. Never change. Never change, Omni. You are a light in this world. I swear. Never change. Never ever change. Um, the amount of times people have said I haven't seen you since last year, it's not a joke for me, but if you're having fun with it, I'm happy for you. I am so happy for you. If you're gonna open your own bakery so I know I can get cakes and donuts without worry, you have to call it Without Worry Bakery. That's the name of your business is Without Worry. Have you showered since last year? I am so upset. I am so upset. That's a personal question. The only downside to my life right now, I will say, is that I don't have a new calendar. I can't find one that I like, so I don't have a wall calendar. And Leggy's bought me a planner, so I'm like hesitant to buy a wall calendar because I feel like it might be pointless. So before I was like, Alyssa, I don't care when you send me the mail you want to send me. Like you just take your time. But now I'm like, give me my calendar. Now I'm like, mail it right now. I'm sending it on Thursday. My friend bought me this really cool gift, and now you have, and now I'm being anxious. Like I'm pressuring you to. It's the worst friend ever. You're like, your friend bought you this really cool gift, and now I'm yelling at them to send it. I'm ungrateful. I sound ungrateful. Um, extremely accurate birds. Oh no. I hate this. Do I hate this? Do I hate this or do I love this? Oh my god, there's a okay, this would have been really funny if it was an eagle, but it's a hawk and it's a spread hawk. It could be a spread eagle. There's a pun that was very missed in this situation. They're just birds with butts. It's very good. Jordan! Ugh. Jordan, no. Jordan, do you know that, which I'm sure you don't because I haven't said it, but the artwork that you got me for my birthday one year, was it my birthday or Christmas? It doesn't matter. The artwork that you commissioned then gave to me is on the wall right here above my computer on the right. I don't know if you know that. It's right up there. Right all the way up there. So it's like what I look at on the wall. Um it's true, you have been building that box for like 2.5 months now of stuff for me, you fucking weirdo. Um Yeah, well, the thing was is that it was in Seattle for a long time because originally I was going to hang it up in Seattle, and then I realized that I was never moving to America. Um, After about like 2018, I was like, I can't even justify this anymore. Um, I brought it to me after that, so I can hang it up here. Um, yeah, it's basically just going to be a birthday box at this point. What Leggies is sending me. So, because if you don't know, I'm basically 33 now. It is my birthday month. It's also okay. Really cute fact. It's 2023. I'm turning 33. Jonesy is turning 3. How cute is that? I did. I followed that account, Alyssa, though, so I had already seen it, but I appreciate that you sent it to me. I just like 3 is one of my good numbers. Like, I don't know, like, I'm sure that some people don't really have like numerology things. And I don't like follow numerology, but 3 is just like one of my happy numbers. Like I like sixes and I like threes. So like 16, 13, 33, 66, like those, I don't know why, like there's just specific numbers and 6 and 3s tend to be like my favorites. That's all. Manfred. Thank you for gifting 3 subs to the community. Inquisitor Gaia, Celestial, and Frogosaurus, welcome in. Enjoy your emotes and those potions brewed up just for you. I've always like 3 and 9. Your username did not give it away, actually. So it's interesting. 5 and 0 are low anxiety numbers. That's a good way to put it. They're low anxiety numbers. Like they're comfort numbers for me. I don't know. So it's a thing. Um I'm not making a 3 mote. Oh my god. Everyone will just make 3-way jokes. They'll just be like, a threesome? Hugh, Hugh, Hugh? Hi. What are my babies doing? They say Happy New Year? Both of the dogs? I guess because it's Year of the Rabbit, they have to be bunnies. So now Seamus is just a weird rabbit. Oh, you were. He really said, I'm gonna flop just for you. Your dog flopped over. Aww. Oh, baby. He'll if when I move, he'll come back up. Ready? Oh, maybe not. He did listen. His ear perked. He generally moves when I move like that. Every time he flops, it just makes me really happy because, like, I don't know if you like if you're not a rabbit person, you might not know this, but like a rabbit flopping is the epitome of like a comfortable animal. So if you're hi bunny, if your rabbit flops over on its side or stomach, like on it onto its back, um, it literally is like a sign of I feel protected and comfortable because rabbits are they're prey animals and like they're super sensitive about showing any of the area where all their internal organs are. So if you see a rabbit exposing their belly, it's like peak comfortable with you. Like I was watching a reel of the rabbit likes to flop on the keyboard. That's the one thing I wish Jonesy would let me do, but obviously I'm never going to pressure him into it, is I wish he would let me pick him up. And generally rabbits don't like to be picked up. The only reason you see owners with rabbits that they can pick up is they generally got them as a baby or they got them from someone who had them when they were a baby because you have to like actually handle them to get them used to being picked up. So um, I will probably never be able to get him to want to like sit on my lap, which is fine. But it would be really cute if he did, because he wants pets and snuggles so bad, to the point where he will like nibble on my foot for attention. But I'm like, bud, if you just sat with me, you could have all of this. You don't get it. Let me communicate with you. Worst. He wants my beans. It's true. Jonesy, what it is that Jonesy's like, hey, no free feet. Hide these, put them away. Um, oh damn, Nikki's old. I didn't realize Nikki was that old. Um, anyway, yeah, so today we are going to play Pokemon Arceus, which is an old game. It came out on the 28th of January, 2022. So almost exactly a year ago. And I finished Scarlet, but I found that a lot of people didn't want to watch it because I'm so far in the game now that people that are still playing Scarlet don't want to be spoiled, and I totally respect that. And since it's a new year, I figured new game for me, old game for the rest of the world, because I never played Arceus. I never got it. Everyone said that it was like really different. It didn't feel like Pokemon and that it just wasn't worth it. Like my friend group didn't get into it, and when everyone was streaming it, it was like really hectic, and I was just like, I'm gonna just do Stardew or something. Like I just never played it, so I'm excited. People keep saying they think I'll like it. Um, so I'm stoked, and it's a very chill day. You love it. It's very good. See, chat loves it. I don't know. So maybe I just have a negative. Oh my god, Matcha is just going. He's normally passed out by now. Um yeah, I've seen a couple of the new Pokemon forms, but not a lot of them. So like surprisingly in the whole year I was never spoiled on Arceus. I don't really know the storyline. I don't really know how it works. Like I don't know how I don't know anything about it. So like I've seen like two of the Pokemon versions. That's it. Like I just avoided this altogether. Um yeah, I don't know how. I don't know. I did play the new Pokemon Snap. I played a little bit on stream, but I didn't play. I didn't finish it. But I played some of it on stream and then some of it offline, but I never finished it. It was more of like a nostalgia for me. It wasn't a game that I felt like I needed to complete. So I play it and I don't even know the storyline. Okay, game. So yeah, it's a very chill day today, so don't worry about like anything, all right? If you're in my chat, you are free of all social obligations. Um tell your boss that I said you don't have to work today. I'll write you a note. Like this is, you know, take the makeup off your face, put on your comfy clothes, get some snacks. It's You don't have to do shit. I'm calling it now. I've made a rule. Yeah, I know it's a Sunday. Doesn't mean people don't work on Sundays. Doesn't mean people don't work on New Year's Day. Like I was always the one stuck working New Year's Day and my when I worked a 9 to 5 because nobody wanted to come in. They were like, I'm gonna be wrecked. Don't make me do it. No, it's Monday. Well, and see, that's the thing too. Like, it's Monday in some countries. Um, but yeah, okay, I'm really excited. I don't know how I didn't manage to get spoiled on this game. Like, I know nothing about it. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now I wish to know thine appearance. What is thy name? Oh, do we do Quinethy again? Or do we do something a little bit more earthy? Because it's like Arceus is like origin, so I know it's going to be like back in time, like a long time ago. We found God. Time to wrap it up. Thistle seems appropriate here. Yeah, let's go with Thistle. I could go with my Elden Ring name. Quinethus. Where's Funko? He always makes my names for me when it's stuff like this. He came up with Quinethy. My Elden Ring name is Quinethy Thistleborn. And I really like it. Hopefully asleep. No, he'd be up by now because he's streaming at 2 o'clock. He's streaming in like 40 minutes. We'll go with Thistle, I think, for this one. Yes. Do you get to customize your appearance at all? Or is it pretty set in stone? Thistle. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Thistle. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Oh, wait, we're from the future? Oh my god, it's an isekai. It's an isekai. Wow. Wow. It's kinda in trouble now. Damn it. Oh, I'm very excited. Oh gosh, wake up! Oh, don't wake up. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my girl? Eh? Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's pretty. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Come on, who in the world does that? I must say your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer directions? Do you stay somewhere around here you could... Oh, do you have somewhere you could stay? I don't know. So you don't know anyone, and you don't even know where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, the babies. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. fish. I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew that you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what Pokemon is? Of course I do. Azurvale, thank you so much for 2 potions purchased or... Wait, sorry, 67 potions purchased or a brood with 2 months to go to the nice number. Thank you very much for the support, friend. Welcome back. And Happy New Year, hello! My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground. Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures they are. Yes. And what might be your name? Oh, you're called Thistle. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Well, it's a plant. But I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Levinton. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding. Pokemon such as these 3 with... Oh? Bye! Blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run? I'm sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg of you. Oh, okay. Hi-lo, Sky Person. Here, monster. Go fight. This is so pretty. Shut up. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. What's this? There's a glowing beeping object. Is that my phone? You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it changed. You feel a strange power. A message appeared. I bestow upon thee this Arc Phone, and thy mission, seek out all Pokemon. This game arguably looks better than Scarlet and Violet. It's not even arguable. It does look better than Scarlet and Violet. Are you kidding me? Look at the grass. Look at the stone textures. Yeah, if they had given the game another 6 months, we could have had this. Alas, yet another miss. Aha, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing Pokeballs, but I'm not the best. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about. Okay. That one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using sharp feathers. A baby! That one is Cyndaquil. Fire burning will flare whenever it's surprised or irate. And that is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. So many people, myself included, were confused when it came out looking like it did, but that is to say I love Violet. I love Scarlet. It could have looked like this. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing about how to catch Pokemon. These are Pokeballs. Throw them to catch them. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon. These balls will be crafted by hand. If you gather the necessary materials, shut up. We have to make our Pokeballs? But that won't do for an explanation. I apologize. Let me be more thorough. I've mentioned already the Pokemon are strange. What's so strange, you ask? Each and every one is able to shrink down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. They're a recent invention, you see. The raw one. And why the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. And now we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now the proper technique is aim and let the ball fly. Quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my dire lack of skill. Ah, my goodness! Hold down the ZR button and take aim, moving around as you do so that the right stick, okay. Release it to throw. Okie dokie. May I say something about the starters? Yeah. What would you like to say about the starters? How do I hold to aim? Am I not doing it right? How am I? I'm confused. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button. The cute little flare. Oh, wonderful, you've caught a Pokemon. It seems you're quite the knack for this Pokemon business. Jolly useful skill. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Oh my god. Oh, Apple... I appreciate that, but I feel like that's kind of a spoiler. I think I thought it was like gonna be like, oh, which whenever you catch first, like, and I wish I had known that kind of thing. I can hardly believe it. Incredible. Many people fear to even approach them, never mind catch them. Oh, you meant it like a spoiler. Oh, yeah, you have to tell me that it's a spoiler. I didn't know that that was a spoiler. Please no spoilers. Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give another go, old girl. You don't read this, it's a spoiler. Stop it. Where did you go? You're over here. Nailed it. I don't know if that's what it said. I just read it. I just said it. He just seems like someone that would call you that. Thank you very much indeed. What a relief. You see, the 3 Pokemon you've caught have only just arrived. They won't listen yet. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village, almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Thistle, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you can catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc foam, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? Hi, Blue. Are you planning to RP this game? I don't know how much of like a roleplay aspect there is to it. I think I have to catch all Pokemon because that's like the main. It's like very, I don't know. It's very different. Like, literally, the mission from God is to catch all Pokemon. So I feel like I have to. I feel like if I were dropped into this anime world, I would probably roleplay. I would probably roleplay it, but I think I'm roleplaying it different than I've ever played a Pokemon game before. Because in the other games, there's no real reason to catch them all. There's just a professor that wants you to, and you're like, cool, I get a shiny charm. Like, no, I want them to be wild and free. But in this one, I was literally isekai'd into the past by a god and told to please catch all the Pokemon. So me as a person role-playing, I would want to do what the god says. Here's the... Human asked me to do it? Go fuck yourself. Almighty Pokemon God asked me to do it. Okay. Okie dokie. April, thank you so much for 40 potions purchased or a brood. Welcome on back. What an odd device. Could it be guiding you? If you will indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share. You see, I had a dream to compile the region's first complete record. When in the field such as a catalog of Pokedex. A proper Pokedex would work wonderful. Oh, well now a human wants me to do it. In order to properly document, I must catch them. And therefore lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not only have mastered the skill of using them, or not many have. Enter you, a person with a clear talent. Your goal is to seek them out. Mine is to catch them. Oh. Situation right for teamwork. Okay, this is a question. Spoilers are okay in this one, but straight answers only. Don't add context it doesn't need. Can I play the game without catching all of them and still, like, does the god want me to seek them as in, like, see them, and this professor wants me to catch them? So, like, if I just see them all, is the god happy? If seeking them is just finding them and saying, hi, I seeked you, then is that going to make the god happy? Or to make the god happy, am I required to catch them? Sought? How about you go sot yourself a spot in the corner, because you're being an ass. You know what I meant, it doesn't matter. You need to catch them to make Arceus happy. Okay. Okay. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you. We have a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get the Pokemon back to the village. And then we'll sort out your lodging and find you proper clothes and a meal. Follow me, onward to Jubilife Village. Jubilife Village? That's so cute. Apple, stop. That's too much. Stop it, please. I'm gonna put chat in. I'm just not gonna look at chat at all. Don't. You didn't need to say that. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. The young lady was of great assistance to me, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. It's only like 10 or 30 seconds of emote only. Thank you, Apple. Yeah, if you really enjoy the game and you feel like you can't handle watching without talking about it, like you can't resist it, it's probably best to leave. And I don't mean that in like a negative way or that I don't want you here watching, but if you do not have the self-restraint to not type into the chat to be like, oh, this item, blah, 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 it's best that you go. Yeah, for sure. Or unplug your keyboard so that when you type, nothing happens. Just unplug your keyboard. Everyone unplug your keyboard right now. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way thanks to the fine oh, I didn't mean to click. I understand you must be more than a tad curious. I can't read that fast! The road we're on now is known to the locals as Canala Avenue. I understand you must be more than a tad curious, but do follow me for now. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do yet. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to step foot outside the village. Now that impressive building up ahead, it's a Galaxy Hall. Just to talk to strangers, you know. Oh, who's that with the professor? Lip pause. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask for you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past the bridge there to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Oh! You can consult the map for guidance. Guidance markers. Okay. Oh! Cute! What if I don't listen, though? How do I can't get to my settings? Oh, I wanted to open the settings. Oh wait, is it here? No, that's just the map. Okay. Oh, here we go. Text speed. Normal, please. Sound effects, background music. All the way up, please. I love this. Hi. Hello. I wonder if there's anyone capable of catching enough Pokemon to fill all the pastures. Oh, I get to fill farms. I get to make little farms. Oh my god. Do I get to make little farms? Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I get to make little farms? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Investigate. Canala Bridge. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet and learn something new. Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's going to inherit the family farm. But I'm going to make my own here in Haisuai? The region is huge. Lots of dangerous Pokemon, but you came here anywhere? How come? It's so pretty. Do you see what I mean by it feels alive though? Like we could have had this. Like all the little like things that are hanging and the little like all of this stuff. This stuff is what makes this feel alive. clothing, haircuts, items. Whoa. Hello. I have a great green mustache. Oh, now aren't you awfully suspicious? The wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Who in the world are you? What's that bizarre garb you're wearing? The Pokemons could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Was it Professor Levinton? Do you two know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip. 3 or more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thunder Shock, I'd have corralled him for sure. But the professor, well, unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow. The idea that, like, your clothing matters because Pokemon are wild and free and are like, go fuck yourself, humans, but everything will be quite alright now. Thistle here has agreed to help us. Oh, I'm so excited I'm breaking my chair. As in she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think it's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene? Or Celine? Professor Levinson has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control, and now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough for work. No, quite old enough to work for your keep? But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. A most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I may appreciate my meals without distraction. Sounds like a leader of like a corpse of some kind. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and somewhat pleasant conversation. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it 3. Oh, I love potato. I love potato. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. I love a potato. Where'd you find the stranger in the first place, Professor? Well, you know the great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know many Pokemon here in the Hisui region? Sure. They're all over the place, in the grass, the forest, the ocean. It's up to us to Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Thistle will come in. I know everything! Happy New Year! I can't wait to dress up pretty. She successfully got 3 Pokemon in quick order. Nobody is capable of a feat such as that, which means we can finally begin our Pokemon research. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled weren't on the attack. The key to keep catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim the ball, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure you'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Thistle, and think. If you make it to the galaxy, into the galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members, even if said members fell out of the sky. Oh my god, could you imagine? Like, falling through a time warp portal and you just end up in the past and they're just like, yep, you don't have to worry about food if you work real hard. Like, wait, that's real life. Pain. That was quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about this. You do know that we won't get to have Thistle join the survey corps unless she passes a trial. Not to worry, I have complete confidence. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Thistle, was it? It's okay, Fish. Were you writing and then you accidentally put it into chat instead of in your own little notes for school? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters. Well, we all learned something today. Everyone say thanks, Fish. Thank you. But if you fail to pass the trial, we put you to tomorrow. You must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wilds. I love this. I mean, it's harsh and like the world shouldn't be like this, but man, I love this. Captain Silene's like Haisu. In a way, they're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in. It's a good thing we can't fall out of the futons. Imagine our friend has enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you a good night. It's true, they're awfully trusting. Well, the professor is anyway. The other ones are hesitant. Still, people falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. Head to the survey corps you've been assigned. The survey quarters, okay. What if I want to say hi to people, though? Hello? Now, who might you be? I haven't seen you before. The captain, Celine, I wonder if she actually anything actually scares her. Hello? Edith, a new hairstyle seems a fresh outlook and fresh fortune. Oh! I've never seen clothes quite like yours, hun. Where might they be from? I can't wait to get dressed up! Do you care if we point out what characters look like ancestors of other characters? If I miss them, if I'm talking to someone and I don't say anything, you're more than welcome to mention it. Thank you for asking. I've already noticed that there are going to be some correlations to people. Selena's Cyrus is great. Wait, who's Cyrus? Which one's Cyrus? Oh, Galactic Leader. Oh, yeah! Galaxy! Because I realized that the Galactic and Galaxy were the same. But I forgot Cyrus existed. Lena, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. I appreciate you very, very much. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to Pokemon. Please no spoilers. Playing for the first time. Handy tips from team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Oh, how to auto say ah ha ha. Yeah, it's definitely Sinnoh. You could tell immediately, right? So that was easy to figure out. Our 5 principles: behave with courtesy to others. Superiors are owed your respect. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded. Those who are weaker must be helped. Difficulties must be faced head on. Oh my goodness, that was a big flop for a tiny baby. Hi. What are you doing? It's a big flop. Oh, you got up. Okay, well, I was just trying to take a picture. Yeah, you're in Jubilee Village, exactly. It's very obvious at first. It's the little things. Wait, hold on. Nothing happens. The shoes! Oh! Lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. Are they, though? Are they? This is beautiful. Oh, Bidoof! Did anybody else see that, or just me? The next day. Hey, wake up! You awake? There's some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Go to the Galaxy Team headquarters. Okay. The chest looks like you could store lots and lots of items in it. Oh my god. Do we have to... Don't answer this. This is just me being excited. I really hope that we can't keep all our items on us. Please, I know that people hate weight restrictions and stuff, and it makes it easier, but I am such a role player that if I had to like walk back to actually get my stuff, I would be so happy. Like, oh my god. I'd be so happy. Did you sleep all right? I know it's not easy in a strange new land. We'd better not keep them waiting. Let's hurry. Okie dokie. Let's go. I just want to get pretty. If there are restrictions on carrying capacity and you can change it, will you be protesting by not increasing in this game? It depends on how you change it. If it's just something like a backpack upgrade, no, I don't think I will protest it. Like, I would want to support the crafters in the region, so I would want to be able to carry more stuff. But if it was ridiculous, like the amount of stuff I was carrying is ridiculous, then I probably would maybe not do them all, you know? Wow, it looks so modern in here. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes peeled. To sell? Your hero? The wild Pokemon. They were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack. Outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far, but the medical corps will put you to rights. You, do realize that if you fail the trial and get flung out of the village, you will die out there. Well, you might die even sooner if you have to take on a trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Captain Celine, ma'am. I brought Thistle. My god, look at the details. You may enter. if you have to find 900 little seeds to increase your bag space, that's a no. Let us get straight to it. Abra. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team. Oh my gosh, I can't unsee the Cyrus relationship now. Prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian field lands and catching 3 different species, Bidoof, Starly, and Shanks. 3 right away, but none of us have ever managed that. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple, if the professor wasn't exaggerating. The team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt you'll be an asset. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may find. Or carry whatever you may need. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. It's a waist pack. It's not so much a fanny pack as it is a better, it's cool and I kind of want it. Press the Y button while consulting the map and you can check the tasks you have waiting. Missions must be completed to progress. I hope that y'all are reading this because I'm gonna forget. Pardon, Thistle. Come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex and well survive, Thistle absolutely must pass. And as Professor, I have got the ticket to help accomplish that. Thank you for the follow. Woo! Okay, chat, I know who your favorite is, but can you guess who I'm gonna pick? Go on, Thistle, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Yes. It's a baby. One of the Pokemon you caught as a prelude will now be yours to keep. Go on. Oshawott looks so sad. I've tucked Rowlet back inside the ball. Take it. It's yours. A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon. Oh god, can I fuck up? Look at these two cheer on their pal Rowlet. Or maybe they just want to help Thistle with her trial. That could be, well, they did go dashing from the village when Thistle fell out of the sky, after all. Not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist on my research for now. By the by, what species has Captain Flynn charged you with catching? Hi, do you need something? Hi. Hi, do you need something? Jonesy's nudging my feet again to be pet. Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you your Pokeballs to use during the trial. Okay. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. I'll show you the way to the fields. Meet me at the gate. On your left as you leave the quarters. Okay. This looks so modern. Like, so modern. Also, is this a Poke Center? Oh! Why is your name Pessel? It's safe here in Jubilee Village. Don't forget, you can always return to rest and recover. Anise? Running low on potions. Guess I'll need to go and gather more materials. Wait, can we make potions? What? What's down here? Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh, they're crafting Pokeballs. Oh my god. Oh. We're in the middle of nowhere out here. We have to make what we need ourselves. Maybe a small thing, but it sure feels great to be able to make what's needed for the team. Oh my god, this is so cool. What else is down here? Has challenge, instead runs a round building. Hello? Where'd you come from? Your clothes look weird. Yucky. Okay, I'm getting off track. It's so cool. Wait, there's light bulbs? There's electricity? This is wild. What's here? Oh, it's the oh! Cyndaquil in the little fire kiln plate. Where's Oshawott? Oh my goodness, Oshawott. Oh, and this is where, oh my god, this is fucking cute. This is fucking cute. Up on the 3rd floor is the team commander's motto? Motto? You're not going up there until we know a little bit more about you. Okie dokie. Could be oil lamps. Yeah, but there's like a wire. Jonesy's under there, and I'm like, honey, my foot my leg doesn't have that much energy. Like, it's getting sore. My muscles are sore. Mommy's working. Oh, what a curious getup you have. I can tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo, the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any mercantile needs here in Haisu. I've heard talk about you, fell from the sky. That's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Honey. 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 Mommy needs to work. Didn't you? Okay, I already read that. Oh, and you have a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. What? What? You go flop? You go flop? How come he's kissing the ground? But I never get kisses. Can I have kisses? No, I don't get any kisses. No kisses? Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up in battle? Okay. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon reaches 0 HP. Here's the tale. I was in the sky, and then I stopped being in the sky. Ginkgo Guild Master Volo challenged you to a battle. Volo sent out... Oh! There's Togepi's! Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at... What's happening? Oh my god. Oh, they... Oh! Oh! We only know Gust? Oh, goodness me. Battle decided? Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. New move! It's always fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? As they gain experience, you'll learn more moves and grow stronger. Sometimes they learn moves when they level up. You can change the moves. Open your satchel, choose the Pokemon, change move. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. I don't understand how people don't know how to throw a ball at an animal. Like, I could do it right now. Seamus looked at me like, don't you dare. And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. Oh, nice. A topical. Oh my god, they're so cute. That's so much better than the modern day potion. Are you kidding me? You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful in that trial. More members means more customers for yours. Ah. For yours, truly. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Whenever you leave Jubilife Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let Russ, the guardsman, know where you're off to. That way, someone can collect you if things go wrong. Oh, that's cute. They're like adding the storyline of like, oh, you fainted? Oh, how did you get, like you're gonna get picked up? That's cute. I like that. Okie dokie. Your Thistle, I was informed you'll be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Okay. Hey, don't chew the wall. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3. Bidoof, Starly, and Shanks. I'm gonna forget that. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories are really true. Professor, something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Celine got hold of me. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are we supposed to help? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Crystal's talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors. You'll see. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility, not my ideal state of affairs. Let's get you started. You'll be more than equal to this. Oh my gosh, I love this game already. Everything is so pretty and the characters are so cool. Can I cook some food? Can I? What's this? A crafting bench? Resting? Item storage? I'm fucking right. There's item storage. You have to find the item storage stuff. Oh my god. Holy shit nugget. I don't want to talk to you. I just want to go find Pokemon. This is Aspiration Hill. This has such Breath of the Wild vibes. Holy shit. Look, a Bidoof. We're finding the Pokemon you need already. You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what the captain taught me. Oh, I already know. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away. Aim carefully. You ought to be alright. Bidoof of the Wild. Oh, this is a little tough. Can I control my... Whoopsie! I didn't mean to throw 2. Oh, you can just run a... Oh gosh, I'm learning so many things right now. 1 Bidoof caught. Now march on. I'm learning things about my... the controls and stuff. Hello? Hello? Where are you even going? So, on my own. I'm living my best life. I hate leave me alone. Crouch in the grass and it won't spot you. Oh, ho ho, ho ho ho. Okie dokie. Wait, where is it? I actually don't know. Where's the Starly? Oh, it is hard. Oh, okay. There's like a little bit of a click to it. I understand. They just flop. You are the danger. Yeah, the Pokemon learn from us. Ooh, berries on a tree. I'm impressed. Well, I did drop a Pokeball, but I want the berries. Wait, let me punch a tree. A smidgen of wisdom. Is it punching a tree? How to throw your partner's Pokeball. Wise teachings. Have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X. The captain's a real expert on these things. Then once you've got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things. Okay, but I wanted... Hold on, I'm busy. So, how do I... Oh, Rowlet. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love this. Library Witch, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 56 potions purchased or a brood. Welcome on back. Shinx. Did you get thunderbolted by a Shinx, bud? Aggressive disposition. A what? Don't worry about it. Just focus on the Pokemon. You'll figure it out quick enough. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. Oh. An X will appear if the Pokemon has picked a fight with you. Not to worry, I'll teach you a trick. You draw them into battle. Once you hit the heat of a battle, you can throw a Pokeball and try to catch it. You've got a few Pokemon of their own to use now, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at the wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you learned in your battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. Oh my god, I am in love. How goes the Pokemon Isekai? It's amazing. You love the mechanics? How's the new year going? It's going well. I mean, it's the first day, but it's going well. Okie dokie. How you want to fight? Hi. What happens if I just stand here? Nothing? We're just friends. Oh, I'm in a very weird spot. Let me just move. Ooh, well, I know that that's not really effective, so we're gonna use this one. Sorry. So how do I... Oh, I bet you... If we do... Surge! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. I hope you are having a good day. How do I use my Pokeball? Oh, I pressed the same button. I did it! You really did it! You really did it! Okay, hi everyone, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for that raid. If you don't follow my friend Surge, please go do so. Surge is an amazing, amazing, amazing person. You will have a lot of fun over there. It's very chill and plays a lot of different games, but specializes in Minecraft and like city builders and stuff. So yeah, check him out. And if you're new here, hi, my name is TQ or Witchy. Either is fine. I am a self-proclaimed soft and tender content creator. We don't have any loud alerts or anything like that here. This is my first time playing Pokemon Arceus. I am absolutely in love with it. So please, no spoils, but you can be excited along with me. And I hope that you enjoy it. We just finished Pokemon Scarlet. Well, finished. And I'm working on that Dex, but I really wanted to try a new game for 2023. So why not an old game that I never played? It's the only Pokemon game I ever skipped was Arceus. So might as well. There's 3 species of Pokemon. Caught. You really are a prodigy. Oh, my nose. You must have given the professor the shock of his life. You haven't played the original games? Yippee doodle. I was a kid when yellow and red and blue all came out. I was prime age group for that. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all our escape Pokemon. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action. And here you are. You've completed the trial. Yay. Shocked you caught it. Worst. Oh, and a heads up, this is an 18+ channel, so if you are a younger viewer watching Surge's stream, you're more than welcome to hang out. You should have been prompted if you're the first time here that it is an 18+ channel, but in case you weren't, I do make like a lot of innuendos and things like that. I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Oh, well, it is a pun, though. Congratulations, Thistle. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Not when I'm dressed like this. You've got real talent. Oh, is there a photo option? We're gonna take so many photos. My Switch is so full already. I can't. Where'd you get, it's a, first of all, Atira, it's a beanie. Just kidding. It's from Neat Dude. It's a Neat Dude beanie. I'm Canadian. Yeah, but this is a beanie. A toque has a thing on the top. Or things on the side. That's my rule. That's my personal rule. Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. I'm Canadian too. Same here, but I haven't played any of the Switched ones because I don't have one. And I was a kid when the original Pokemon came out. I really wish that you did have a Switch because they're really good. Most person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain waits our reports. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Okay, but can I have new clothes yet? Can I have new clothes yet? I feel kind of like weird. Are we all in a way Canadian? I mean, maybe? It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Oh, thanks! I appreciate that. Congratulations, you've passed the trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger could prove herself. But you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Oh, thank you. I can be in clothes that don't look weird. Get changed into the room you used last night and then report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order. Okie dokie. My healthcare disagrees. Oof. Oof. My quarters. Thanks though. I've looked up the beanie. Like, how many people are getting mauled to death by Pokemon and no one here is talking about it? I mean, they're kind of talking about it. They've just kind of, like, accepted it. Oh my god, we look so cool! Sorry, I'm just... Ooh, wait, we can change color contacts. Green, gray, pale blue, black. Oh, this is how I change my eyes. Okay. What color eyes do I want for this run? I tend to do, like, full black normally, and that's what they kind of gave me. So, maybe I just leave it. I kind of like the red. I don't know why. I guess I'll just stay with black, because I normally go with black. Oh, we look so good. It's a frontier fort, and they're trying to figure out how to coexist with the wild Pokemon that haven't encountered humans. So what has the story been so far? Oh, yeah. So it's basically, we fell from the sky. The professor from this town found us. And then we had to help him catch his Pokemon that escaped. And then he was like, oh my god, you're a prodigy. And then took us to the village so we could meet these people. And then we proved that we are a prodigy. And now God, aka Arceus, wants us to seek all Pokemon. That's the whole story. Red has been my eye color and not in a good way. Yikes. I am so sorry. I hope that you feel better. We got isekai'd. Yeah, we did travel back in time. As far as we can tell, Arceus, the time god, said, hi, you're the chosen one. I'm gonna isekai you, and you're going back in time. But I do wonder what the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night, because the last one that lived there died. You may wear this as well. We are adorable. Oh my god! Yes, this is a very different game than, like, vibe than the main franchise, and I am loving it. Now present yourself to the commander. Okie dokie. What are you all doing? Studying? Kichi? It's a brave new land we're living in, which means there's a whole lot to do. Ahem. Wait, I have to go all the way up. Oh, goodness me. It's a room full of secrets. They use this game to be a bit more experimental, something I'd wish they'd done more. I am really loving this. Okay. I have been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Now, who are you an ancestor of is the question. So you are Thistle. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Try to throw him, charge at him. Okay. Hiya! You've got vigor. I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. I was just bullied. I was just thrown across the whole room. My goodness. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as potent of disaster. Yeah, go feel that tomorrow. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Oh, as a heads up, if you are new here, or you don't hang out that much, I do have a speech impediment, and I'm really tired today, so it's gonna be more prominent. I'm gonna like mess up words, or I'll skip words because I just don't feel like saying them. So please forgive me on that front. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy team and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Thistle, Pokemon are terrifying. Keep your wits about you. Yes, sir. Complete. Oh my gosh, imagine how great Violet and Scarlet could have been if we had more time on them, considering how amazing this is so far. And I love Scarlet. So the commander has also accepted you. But I understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well, and you will move up. Indeed, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will... Oh! Here, you will need this. Wait, sorry. Here, you will need this. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone. And $3,000 as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Oh my god. Ray, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to do. Yes, ma'am. Get ready for a lesson. Crafting means making items from scratch. Whenever you need, you make yourself. Some things you can buy at general store, but it's good to be self-sufficient. Yeah, chat, it's good to be self-sufficient. This way we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted. But listen to me prattle. Let's go. Okay. Activate guide. I think one of the biggest things, at least performance-wise, is that Legends has individual zones. Yeah, I really wish that they had stuck to that. I've said that a couple times while playing. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Antha. Anth or Anthe, Anthai. I am the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes. I do hope they fit. You received everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village humble shops. Oh my god! Why does that sign have a Togepi on it? Hey, this way! But there's a sign with a Togepi on it. 1 second, there's a sign with a Togepi on it. Hello, what do you do? The Galaxy team is made up of several corps. Let's see, security, construction, agricultural, and a few others. But what's this? What's that? What is it and can I have it? Is there a Togepi in the bag? I want a Togepi. This here's the craft works, and that there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. I'm gonna do a message that says, no spoilers, streamer talks to herself. Don't answer. And I'm gonna pin it, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, if they had Togepi back here, how did Elm not know about it? It went into hiding. If there's... this here's the crafts work, and there is a workbench. Pretty self-explanatory. Oh, manually unpin. There we go. Okie dokie. I'm excited. When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you materials. Call it a present. Oh! As for money, feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you the materials you need. Yay. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it out. Okay. I would like to craft, I guess I'm supposed to craft all 20, but I'm just gonna craft 10. You made 10. You put them in your satchel. Oh, wait. Where are all the Pokeballs the professor gave me? Do I not get to keep them? He gave me like 50. Rude. Oh ho! Now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this is your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the 50 were the you're not used to throwing those things yet number. Oh. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of the power. I want my free other Pokeballs. I want free stuff. What am I getting? Please be a notebook. Received a Pokedex. Please be a notebook. Please be a notebook. It's a notebook. What I thought Oak was the one who created the Pokedex. To be fair, every single game has a professor who says they created the Pokedex. So I feel like it is that, this is my take on it, is that the professors create the Pokedex for their region. So no one like invented the Pokedex. Well, someone invented the Pokedex digitally, but like each Pokedex is created regionally. So it's like each professor is responsible for inventing or creating the Pokedex for their region. Report to the professor about this new species you've managed to catch. So you have research tasks and you actually have to research them. So I have to, with Shanks, I have to defeat 15, then defeat them with ground type moves, times you've seen it use bite, number of different forms you've obtained, and number you've evolved. This is cool. We're literally like a wildlife researcher. Yeah. That is so cool. I prepare this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there in its grand region. I'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor. I've got to get going on those myself. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research. I could use your assistance. Join me in the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Thistle. So how long before you craft your own analog Pokedex? Shh. There's going to be so many note takings on this. because of the fact that I have to have it in front of me. So if you don't think that I am gonna have to fucking write out a bunch of shit, you're so wrong. I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave. But I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Oh, hello. So there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Yeah? You see, was having a chat, and he told me that after Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling, it will sometimes change appearance. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. So I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps. If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? Oh my god, this is fucking adorable. Turning a recipe book into a pseudo Pokedex from this game is def a mood, yeah. I always thought that Oak made it because I think Elm even said that Oak made them, but that is going off some old memories, yeah. And they've added new lore into them as time went on. Marley, you're the newcomer. Are you heading outside the village? The Survey Corps go out to compile that Pokedex. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying, but when I see Starly, I feel whole. Now that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokedex once you've completed it. So we have to fully complete all of the research. Wait a second. Are you telling me that we have to complete all of these? Like all the way through the levels, or only do it once? This is a real question that you're allowed to answer. So real question, chat. Do I have to level them up entirely, or do I only have to do the first step? Tanya, okay, thank you. That's it, that's good. I picked Rowlet. I know Shinx's ears had an odd marking, but what are they? No use, I can't remember. It'll keep me up at night. Aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, would you show it to me? Please, I can't remember for the life of me what the ears look like. Okay. I have one. Here you go. Alright, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross pattern. Kind of like a star. Can't you tell what a relief this is? Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Alyssa! Are you here? This is such an Alyssa saying. I feel like I got a bone stuck in my throat, except the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Head not empty, bone stuck in it. New phrase, head not empty, bone stuck. Remember when I thought I had an extra bone in my foot? It's just like that. It's uncomfortable. Oh my gosh. This is so awesome. I want to fill the farmland pasture. Oh my god. Hello, I need to go outside. I love this. Oh my god, look at the loading screen. Oh my god. Oh, she's live right now. My bad. I thought she wasn't starting until 3:30. Hold on, I'm gonna go to her chat for a second. What if you feel like you have a bone stuck in your throat? But instead of a... throat, it's your brain, and the bone is a thought. She's behind. So I'm not going to be able to see what her response is, but I needed it to happen. I needed it to happen. If your feet have extra bones, you charge extra. Need to take a Mareep, or how do you spell it, farm now, and have some milk tanks. I know! In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my girl. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime. Oh, when you're focused. Oh, that's nice. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. My god, this game would take a long time to, like, fully complete. There's one more nugget of wisdom I've got. Wild Pokemon may attack you. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Watch me. Copy. Here I go. Okie dokie. Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat! Get out of mine. That's how you dodge. Look, I'm just saying, what if a bone, it feels like a bone stuck in my throat, but instead of a bone, my throat, it's my brain, and the bone is a thought, okay? A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. What's key, you'd rather not end up blacked out in the field like I did. Reese's Peanut Butter Chat. When those shrinks got me with Thundershock, I might have been done for if the security corps hadn't come and saved me. Yeah, we're playing Pokesouls. But hey, no need to worry. You got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. I love that we can faint, which is such a weird thing to say, but like, I really do love that we can faint. Item storage. Okay. If we faint, do we lose our items? Don't answer that. I am so excited. Get ready for Survey Corps Wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon. Yes, I know this. Did you see the research tasks for Reduce include one how many you've caught? Catching just one won't do. You need 2, then 4, then more. Bye. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X. Okay, yeah, I know this. Can I go? Can I just do what I want to do? Let me just catch Pokemon, please. Did we just make a Link noise? Did we just make a Link noise? Come here. Get in the ball. Hi. You're cute. So I can see my research level. Wait, how did I do that? Change focus. Oh my god. Oh, Pharaoh, thank you for 300 bits. Manfred's looking lonely. I figured I'd keep him company. Oh, thank you. Get in the ball. So now, my Bidoof number... Still research level 0, but that's okay. Number defeated, number evolved. Well, I gotta beat them up? I didn't want to beat them up. I just wanted to... Oh. What? Is this a plant I can have? Oh my god, I love picking stuff up. When it actually looks like stuff. I love when it's not just a shiny little thing on the ground. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Well, we're fighting. I took a leak in the tall grass. I did take a leak. Okay. We gotta fight these ones, right? How do I know? What does this do? Oh, that's just put. Oh, interesting. Okay. There we go. No, I know I threw Rowlet. I just didn't realize that we were gonna fight being that close. What's that? What's this? What is that? What is this? What is that? Oh, what is? Can I mine? Oh, do I need I need like tools. Oh, I need tools. Oh my god, I need tools. Shh, I'm not. Shh, it's fine. Shh. You're fine. You don't want to fight. You don't want to fight me. You don't want to fight me. Oh god! How do I dodge? I forgot. Oh no, I'm throwing Pokeballs instead of my Pokemon. Oh no. Oh, this is a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I don't know if I have to catch you or not. So we're just gonna try. Wait, how do I do it? I forgot. This one? This one. Yeah, oh my god, there's so many new buttons. So many new buttons and I don't know what to do with them. Oh, I like the little fireworks so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have so many Bidoofs with me. I do not need them. Oh god. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, this is so fun. Okay, how do I, oh no, how do I release Pokemon? Uh... 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 I can't really, okay, Mango. Can I not release Pokemon in the wild? Do I have to do it from the PC thing? Like in the old games? Do it at the pasture. Let's go find out. So how do I make their... Oh, I just sit still. Oh. Oh, no. What? What, that hit it right in the butt? Okay, I gotta aim a little high. That's... Okay, that's good to know. Number you've been caught without being spotted. Oh. Yeah, I play Pokemon Snap. Selfie, thank you so much for 19 potions purchased or a brewed with that prime ingredient. Pokemon has had stealth in it for a like couple games. Um, the in Sword and Shield, I know you had to do some stealth stuff, or like it assisted. Can I pick this? No. Oh my gosh, I love this. This is adorable. Holy shit. So I need like tools or something. You're standing by this rock. What do you have to say? You should have your Pokemon Smash show. Oh! Oh! Oh, there's a Wurmple. Wait, stop moving. Stop moving. Oh, nailed it right on the fucking head. Nice. Can I walk through water? Oh, I can. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this is so fun. Oh, it's aggressive. Oh, it's aggressive. Oh, it's aggressive. Oh, it's aggressive. It's aggressive. No. Wait, where did it go? It just disappeared into the fucking ether? Explain to me where that Pokemon went. What? How? What? How? What? Where'd she go? How did she disappear like that? I'm losing my voice out of frustration. It's a Ponyta! I don't know if I have to fight you or not, but... Okay, so you don't fight the ones that aren't battling you. You just catch them. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, you're big. Why is it so big? Yeah, but why is its eyes glowing red? Oh my god. This seems like a bad idea. Hi? Oh my god. Oh, it's mad. Oh, it's mad. Oh, it's run. Oh, run. Oh god, run. Oh god, run. Oh god, run. Oh. Shh. Shh. It's fine. Nothing happened. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I can't believe a Pokemon character made a fucking sound. The fact that she goes, "Hut?" I can't. She made a sound. That never happens. Hut? Hut? That would be like Link saying a word. Can I come up? No. Can I throw a Pokemon up there? Is there anything up? Oh gosh, there's a Ponytail. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Oh, Rowlet's just up there like, what am I doing? Hi! Do you want to come home? With me? Yes, Twitch compression hates the color green, especially in grass. So if you are having any issues, whoopsies. It's not your, oh, whatever. It's not your Wi-Fi, it's just Twitch. Oh, yeah, we should be able to pet them. That'd be cute. I know I'm supposed to be, like, doing something. Like a mission. But also, what if just fun stuff? Okay, sorry. What am I doing? I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon. You just hold LZ and press down. Okay. Catching, battling, playing, and I feel like every game seems to only manage one of three. I feel like so far this one has both catching and battling. So... we'll see where the storyline goes. Whew. Okay, so you want me to... focus on a Starly. How? It said press LZ, but it's not focusing on a Pokemon. So I'm confused. Do I need to be even closer? How close to this thing do I need to be? Oh, there's a oh, okay. And then they said LZ and then press down, which I did, but it just brings up the whole thing. So I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Was that not right? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Ray, is this what I'm supposed to do? Are you going to teach me all the things I already figured out on my own? Oh, this is awkward. This is going to be awkward. Around here you find Pokemon called Buizel. They get aggressive. I did find that out. That means if you try to hit it, just like Sphinx, it'll need to battle. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges turn red. Oh, okay. If you take further damage around the edge of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. And speaking of which, your research task for Buizel including seeing it use a certain move. You gotta see the move in battle for it to count. So battling is extra. Is key. Is extra key? Key? I don't know. I'm going on ahead. Come catch up once you've checked out some of Buizel's tasks. The one Pokemon I was like, meh, I'll skip it for now. Okay. Come here, little fucker. What move am I supposed to see it fight? I mean, use. I guess I should look in my Pokedex. I guess I should probably look in the fucking Pokedex so that I know what I'm supposed to be looking for instead of just going, it's fine. Buizel. Times you've seen it use Aqua Jet. Well, that's terrifying. Okay, are there other ones? Hello? Can I swim? Nope. You take damage? Yo. Holy shit. That's amazing. Second of all, are there no swimming lessons in Japan? Is this just like not a thing that we do? Like, do we just not? You know? You did almost drown because nobody knows how to do swimming lessons. Okay, what's on my Buizel? I caught one. Number of large specimens. Oh, is that the big Rapidash thingy? Number you've defeated using electric types. Number of different forms. So what's the different form though? Like the shiny? Do you have to fucking catch the shinies? No way. Don't answer my questions. I was just like, you know? Oh my god. Ow. That hurt. That's rude. You died. You died. Okay. Hi, Bidoof. Bye, Bidoof. My poor throat. Bum 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 bum. Run, Starly, run. Nice. Oh, they get level up from that? Oh, that's awesome. They get experience points. I didn't realize. What's up? Swimming is not taught. If you're doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky, here's a little reward for keeping up. Oh, a crafting kit. Nice. On the go, friends. Craft on the go. However, unlike a workbench, you'll only be able to use the materials in your satchel, and you won't be able to craft more items than your satchel can hold. And here's a recipe for potions, too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. One oranberry and one medicinal leek. I am so happy. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using materials in your satchel. So long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or, blah blah blah, heal up your Pokemon. And crafting potions in this channel? Unheard of. Research going alright. You see if you've got tasks ready? I mean, I've got a lot of unreported data. Once you've got some tasks done, go check in. Okie dokie. I cannot believe that our character makes Link sounds. This is Breath of the Pokemon. Poke breath. I don't think I can climb up there. I think I've already tried this. Let's just go ledge to ledge and see if I can. The Poke Wilds? No, I think Breath of the Pokemon is way funnier. An iron chunk. Breath of which Pokemon? All of them at once. Every single one of them. Oh my gosh, I just like collecting things. I love collecting and crafting. It's one of my favorite things in video games. It's one of my favorites. Alright, this is not deep enough to drown in. Okay, yeah. Just getting a feel for it. I love that they have little experience from the trees. This is great. How's the compression doing? I can't tell because it doesn't like affect me in any way. How nasty is it? Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, good. I'm glad. Better than Tarkov? Well, that's a point in the right direction. I just like touching, I just like picking stuff up. This is great. Alright, I can't get across this. That's for damn sure. That I will drown in that. So is there a way to... Oh, gosh, don't answer that. I'm trying to think if there's a way that I don't have to run back. Like, can I use a Pokemon to fly around later? That'd be fun. I know you get to ride a Pokemon. There's no way that you don't. I just don't know when or how that happens, but there's got to be riding Pokemon. Oh, we don't want to go that way. Rowlet, let's go this way. What kind of little critter cage do you have in the back? It looks kind of like a bird cage. It is technically advertised as a ferret cage. It's Ferret Nation or Critter Nation. And there are rats in it. I think this one is specifically branded for, is called Critter Nation. Yeah, this is the Critter Nation, but there's also one that's similar with, it's called Ferret Nation. Or it's like regional, I think, that they changed the names on them. Yeah, I don't personally think I would use one of those for a ferret. I would use it as like a ferret's home base for sure. But I don't think that I would just keep them in one. Just as a point of note. Oh, I have 35 of them in my bag? Wait, how come when it says I have 35, but in my hand I only have 2? Are they in here? No. I'm confused. You can make 35. Oh, no, sorry. I'm dumb. The 35 is how many apricorns I have, and I have 65 tumblestones. I have 2 in my bag at the bottom. I'm a dingus. That was my bad. I'm a dingleberry. Ignore me. I'm a dingleberry. Just a little while. Oh. Oh, so cute. If that isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Ray's teaching. Excellent work, dear girl. This seems to be a good time to explain to you about survey reports and rewards. You receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon. Oh, on that note, let me check the research. I got so many monies. I got so many monies. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex, you'll gain Pokemon research points. You're literally a field researcher. Preferred foods? The most important information is what foods they prefer. Absolutely. You need to complete a few more tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. I'd recommend you make your way through Bidoofs and Starlies first. Can I go shopping yet, though? What if I went shopping? Okay, so Bidoofs We have to defeat a bunch of them. And we have to... Heavy specimens you've caught. Interesting. Oh, forms or genders. I understand. That's a good way to say that. Now I have to find some feeding mini game. I hope that there's one at the like pasture, like maybe you can go and feed them berries and stuff, little berries. That'd be cute. Hey, get in the ball. Fluffy butt. Get in the ball. Poo-poo nugget. Thank you. 6 out of 6. Oh, 2 out of 2. Nice. Oh, I don't know if a berry will like and snap. That's a good question. How do they just disappear into the ether? I don't think it's gonna go up. Bye. Oh, I'm having way too much fun. I am having way too much fun. No wonder everyone was like, I love this game. Like, I haven't done anything yet. I've literally only just started and I'm like, hell yeah. Like, I'm ready to go. I'm having a great time. I don't need anything more than this. Uppy? Uppy? Oh, it's just on the ground. Good job. Oh my gosh. Honestly, this is kind of what I've wanted from a Pokemon game because it feels very real. And I've always said, like, I don't want to have to catch them for the sake of catching them. Like, I just want to, like, research them and then release them. Like, if I have to, that's what I want to do. Continue my excursion. Can I go uppies? Oh, I can go uppies. Oh, I love uppies. Oh. Oh, I was alerted. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have to fight you. Well, so, that was an Eevee, and I don't know if it'll... Okay, so how do you... that's tough. Do I have to beat... Yeah, number defeated for Starly. That's tough because they run away. So you kind of have to level up until you're like one hit KO situation. Hmm. Hmm. Or put them to sleep, I guess. Like using like paralysis and stuff probably works too. Like making them not run would probably be also a way to do it. I might also be able to like Shinx attack them. Let's see. Nope. Bye. That Starly said, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I don't want to fight you. I just want to pick up stuff. Oh my god, I'm being chased by a fucking Shinx. Please please leave me alone. Ah! Oh god, that's funny. Oh, it's funny. I don't know where that Eevee was, to be honest. I think it was over here somewhere, but I don't remember. I don't know if it's gonna respawn. Yeah, I don't remember. The kitty just wants to play. Now, if I stay out at nighttime, do ghost Pokemon appear? There's only one way to find out. Only one way to possibly know. Do the Pokemon change? Who's to say? Or is it just nighttime? Yeah, I don't remember where that Eevee was, and I don't think it's gonna respawn. I think I fucked royally up. Which sucks. There's even a bridge for the Dark Cavalry to spawn. It's true. There's more energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be able to catch. If you battle a Pokemon, or inflict paralysis with a move, it should be easier to catch. The Japanese version of form used in Pokemon, it seems like Pokemon's gender regional variation should separately, but they're all grouped together under forms. It literally means, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I figured. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't think the Eevee's coming back. But I do want to, like, hang out at night and just see what happens. What happens if the sky becomes so pretty? Oh my gosh. Can I go across the bridge? Or do they stop me? There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side. I can't let you pass unless you're a first star recruit. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have sent Rowlet out. That was a bad idea. What does Gust do? Strong style? What the fuck is strong style? Do they learn their moves like you learn like fighting techniques? Because like there's like when you, for example, when you like stance, like when you're in like when I'm in karate, for example, there's stances. Like defensive, offensive, like is it like that? What? What? Oh, dodge is Y. Oh, okay, okay. Holy shit, ghost Pokemon do appear. Holy shit. Oh my god. Shh. Shh. Not the other Drifloon being like, what happened? Where'd my friend go? Number caught at night. Oh. You'd be like, the fuck? Oh, we look really cool. We look really cool. Can you get the berries for me? Thanks. Oh, we're so cool. Oh my god. This is so fun. I love this. This is great. This is fucking great. Hook them up to a lawn chair, just float away. Do you know how many children's souls I'm gonna be able to steal? With this? So many children's souls. That one got away. That's okay. Shh, I'm not here. Shh, I'm not here. I'm not here. Shh. here. No, you don't need to lock on. If you can hit it right, you don't have to lock on. And it doesn't seem to affect the likelihood of catching something. Oh, why is it shiny? Yeah. Oh, Stardust was in it. Oh, that's cute. There's so many Drifloons. Oh. This is great. This is so chill. I haven't even done like any storyline and I'm already having the best time. Like, this is all I need. I like knowing that I'm researching them and then they're just gonna be let out back into the wild rather than kept in a box and never see the light of day again. This is way better. Are you kidding me? I'm having a great time. Oh, I would love a Pokemon Legends Celebi. Oh my god. Uppies? Very careful uppies. I found so many Drifloons. Yes. Look at them all. Can I have a star yet? This Pokemon has only just been documented. Investigation is ongoing. Shakes its body to generate electricity. Its stature below. Oh, I can't. There's no. Oh my gosh, and then you don't even know. This is amazing. Yay! You've made a good progress. I do believe you're ready to move up. Let's head back to the village and report the good news. It's time you earned yourself a star. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Question though. What do you got? A special parcel has arrived. Oh! You received a modern jacket, modern treasures, and modern shoes. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. Special parcel has arrived. Oh. I just wanted to shop. Shaman. Oh, what? Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Oh my god, I have so many save files. I would like to buy. I would like to see. How do I? Oh, how do I? Do I not? Can I not look at them? Oh, is it hidden under my? Oh, that's weird. It's not working on the hat. Oh, okay. Oh, ooh, I love a good gi. Sandals. Oh. Oh, glasses. Cute. I don't know why the hat wasn't working. What do you do? Hairstyling. I kind of like my hair, but I just kind of want to know what it does. So I'll just go see anyway. I'll just go see. Okay. Now then, what sort of look would you like to go for? Short, long, shorn, curled. Oh, pretty. Braids? Nope, don't feel comfortable with that. I like the Survey Corps ponytail. Chestnut, gold, black. They're actually all really pretty. Like the chestnut's really pretty too. Give me that white hair. Yay! Take care not to leave anything behind. Oh, I look like such an anime character. Yes! 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 Rah! Roop. What are the beans doing? I hear you rattling around. Playing? Oh my gosh. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me. You've made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. I did it. Chad, I got a gold star. I did it. I got a gold star. I was so good. If I get 10, I get a cookie. This is how you level up? Oh my god! You can use different balls when you get different stars, and then that's how Pokemon listen to you? That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone, and proving your worth by moving through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even though if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. Oh my god. How many stars until I get a ball that is pretty? Now, mind you, I don't think that these ones are necessarily ugly because they're kind of cool looking. But I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. So Thistle, my girl. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Our usual order potato mochi tastes even better when we're going to celebrate. By the way, have you taken on the request Barguard had? Yep. Well, most people don't know much about Pokemon, you've noticed, right? It's our job as the Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crop up. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Indeed so, some people will ask you for help when you talk to them, while others will need to be claimed from a blackboard in the lab. Speaking of which, aren't you approached with a request recently? That one might be better fit for Thistle than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling. Aww. The request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan. Diamond and Pearl clans? I don't know what that sound was, but we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, eat up and rest. We need to make friendship with the clans. I love this. I'm actually cold because I need to turn the heat up, but oh my gosh, I love this. Before we do the next day, let's take a quick snack break. I'm gonna turn the heat up and put socks on. It's too cold in this house. Socks on, heat's up. Now, I'm gonna eat my leftover pakoras. They're not potato mochi, mind you. But they'll do. I was actually so cold my nose was running. Oh no. Let me just eat one of these before I start playing again, because I don't want to be playing and chewing with words needing to be spoken. Just let me eat for a second. Oh noes! You want to tell me what your New Year's resolutions are while I eat? $4K, good resolution. I think I'm gonna go for 720 this year. I've been running at a solid 480. Try to eat more than once a day. I would love that for you. It's a good resolution. $14.40. Sometimes I look at what year it is, and it kind of astounds me. Like, having a snack break apple. Because like 2023 is a year that you would see in sci-fi movies, you know? Like, you watch a movie from like the 80s and it's like the year is 2023, you know? And it's just like, it's weird to look at it. Like, I'm looking at my calendar thing on my computer and it says 2023-0101, and I'm like, yeah, where's the flying cars and hoverboards? I mean, we can barely walk as humans. We don't need flying cars and hoverboards. That's good though, Atira, to like be like, my goals are out of reach, but I work on getting closer to getting them within reach. You just eat better and regain flexibility in your arms and wrists. Oh, that's a good one. Mom says it's my turn to change reality. Yeah, the apocalypse in Terminator 2 is 2029. Only 6 more years. That's a good goal, because it's an easy goal. You know? Just drawing is simple to do, even if it's simple doodles on napkins. That's a really good goal. I was only going to eat one of these, but I'm hungrier than I thought. So I'm just going to eat them all before we continue playing. Oh, I didn't realize I was out of water too, so. Mad Max Road Warrior took place in 2022. When can we start dressing like Lord Hum? Here's the thing, you can dress like whatever you want. I've decided to dress more like an anime character. But like, an elven rogue anime character, you know? I've decided to be terrifying. Instead of opening your social media app, open your Kindle app. Do you have that thing on your phone where you can like set it so you can only use so much time on social media before it says you've exceeded your time limit? Or then just don't set it on your Kindle app? I don't know, I don't remember Terminator 2 very much. Somebody in chat said it. Where are flying cars? We asked someone nearly in real time on devices that fit in our pockets from across the world. Also, Siba's right. Technically, Helicopters are flying cars. It's a vehicle. So got up to fill my water bottle and I left it here. My nose is still running, but now it's because of the little bit of spice that's in a Pecora. Ugh. Computer doesn't fit in your pocket. Need bigger pocket. Ugh. Okay. Well. Now that we have sufficiently stuffed Pecoras into my body and refilled our water bottle, clears throat. The next day, hey Thistle, before I go meet May about the request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Sure. Great. I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pastures, just so you know. Ah, ho. Okay, okay. Pasture time, pasture time. Hello. The pasture house the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change up your party. Do you have Pokemon you'd like to leave with me? Yes. Whoopsies. Oh, so they're boxes, but they're pastures. This is way cuter. Hello? Hello? Way cuter. Sorry, I just went like really silent for a second there. I am... There better not be a pasture limit, because that would be really mean when you're like trying to figure out like... You have to catch so many of them. Oopsies. What happened to Pokemon to make them not have as much health in the future if they go from 80 HP down to like 20? What? They have a lot. What? I'm sorry, I'm confused. I don't know what you mean. Female Ponyta? Female Ponyta. I'm gonna do... I'll keep that other one. Hello, Memo. They have such a large amount of health even at low levels. I don't honestly remember how much health Pokemon have at the lower levels, so I'm not really a good concept. Like, I don't have good conceptualization for that. Is my last message? You didn't leave a last message. The Pokemon in this game, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's more or less. I'd have to like look at a reference of it all. Give this Pokemon to one of the other humans. Okay, here we go. Start your grass type army on Twitch. I'll be going into people's put trash. I don't know what that means, and kind of recording people. It'll be a meme, and you can have a full team up to 6 Pokemon, which will be going to people's Twitch chat and kind of recording them. Are you doing it like as like a I don't really understand. Tell you what, I'm not gonna understand. It's too much information for me to figure out right now. But it's not, doesn't sound like something I'd be interested in anyway. But I hope you have fun with it. The Pokemon you released just now left a little something behind for you. Oh, they left stuff for me when I released them because they're happy I let them go back into the wild. Oh my goodness, I love this video game. Oh my god. Chat. Oh my gosh, she made a little like I'm tired sound. Zed, thank you so much for the 61 potions purchased or a brood. Welcome on back. Thank you so much. No, I think my chat's good, but thank you. I don't really like people coming in and soliciting my chat to do things for them or with them that I don't understand. Or going in and potentially doing something that could be toxic to other streamers. I'm sure it's fine, but just not, it's not appropriate for me here. But thank you. That's adorable. What'd you get? Gravel. Whatever is, well, don't be rude. Bye. What is it you need? I want to trade a Pokemon. I want to get items. What can you do for me? I want to get items. Look at what the rare candy looks like. Okay, wait, explain this again. Okay, I offer a couple of different services. Tell me about getting items. You get merit points from helping people on the lost and found. Well, you can exchange MP for things that you like. Wait. There's a lost and found? There's a lost and found? Wait, what? Where's the bulletin board? Where's the where's the board? What's this? Nothing seems relevant. Okay. I wanna do stuff. I wanna. If I were a board, where would I be? That's crafting. Shops. Art. Item chest. I figured it would be in the main building. But maybe I just haven't noticed it yet. Hello. I'm pretty new. Oh yeah, I've already talked to you. Oh gosh, I've already talked to you. I'm so sorry. Hello? You young sprouts can't hold a candle to me, but I'll leave the surveys to you, missy. Oh, you're from the Survey Corps. Well then, can you tell me how Pokemon makes themselves so tiny? The Survey Corps are amazing. I mean, you catch all these strange Pokemon. You're pretty. If there's a place you're hoping to visit, you ought to stretch out your map and put a pin in it. Oh my god, you're very pretty. I love that they carry one Pokeball, which is like their Pokemon pal, and it's got the little ribbon on it. That's so pretty. This is so... Oh my god! Chat, look! Look at the steam! Look! It's the coughing, the wheezing evolution from my throat. That's so cool. How did they Hi, we're gonna battle. I didn't know where the notice board was. Maybe you can show me later? What's this? Thanks for taking a minute. I know your plate's full. I'm gonna be straightforward. Is everything alright? I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and I've even got my partner, but I can't do it. Your partner? That's right. I have my very own partner. Yo, it's Ash's! It's Ash's relative! This is Ash's great-great-great-great-grandpa. This is my Pikachu. During that Shinx attack, I should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind went blank. And when you get down to it, Pokemon are terrifying. Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? But watching it work, completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do Survey Corps work well, my partner and I have got to be a team. And our first step towards being a real team is to battle your team. Ah! Siren incoming. The Survey Corps Ray challenged you to battle. Well, they don't really understand typing matchups yet. It's like really, you have to like really early. in Pokemon World. I can move around the... Oh my gosh, this is amazing. No, this is a bad matchup. This is very bad. Can I stand in the middle? Oh my god, I can. Doesn't say super effective though, which is interesting. Or am I neutral to electric? I don't remember. Damn. Whoopsies. I kind of wanted to see what happened when a Pokemon fainted, I'm gonna be honest. Nothing is leveled high enough to do this fight. I'm gonna lose. It's so mean of me to fight him with the same Pokemon that scared the shit out of him. Like, it's so rude. I'm so rude right now. Boy, am I rude. This is traumatizing. Battle decided. You seem so in sync. Sorry, Rowlet. That was amazing! The way you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared. We'll just have to catch up as best we can, right, Pikachu? Fair enough. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball. I guess the first ever Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another. By the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in battles. Pikachu's an electric. Ooh, a type matchup chart. Nice. Oh, so Fairy is actually in this game? That's good to know. So you're the one, the new recruit everyone's talking about. Name's Zizu, captain of the security corps. Buff woman. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zizu's a master of an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. I love their Pokeballs. Now listen. If your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style, which will deal damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can unleash Agile. A move will be less powerful, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong move, Agile, and of course regular. Choose which is right for the situation. Yo, what? One more thing, if you want to teach your Pokemon powerful moves, just let me know. That's certainly handy to find out right before going to tackle Mai's quest. Remember I mentioned earlier, I'm heading down to see Mai right now. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You can come along. Get ready and meet us down there, would you? And by ready, I mean double checking the Pokemon that you'll bring, and maybe even teaching them new moves from Zizu. A request from Mai. Where's the defensive style? I don't know, it doesn't have one. Did they heal my Pokemon? Yes. Hi! Here are the training grounds. Your Pokemon master their moves, or learn new ones. Do you need? I want new moves. Rowlet. False. You can just pay money to learn moves? Instead of waiting for them to level up? What if they just level up, though? Whoa, that's cool. Okay, I'm starting to understand. Alright, now the question is, where the fuck is this bulletin board? Also, I have a Wurmple for you. Yes. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Beautifly, so I should give a name with that in mind. That's a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Bugene? Bugene! Oh my god. So cute. Oh my god. Yeah, now it turns into the moth. That'd be really funny. Bye-bye. Bugene Levy. You got it. You nailed it. Big women. Oh no. Boo. Did I surprise you? Bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon. That's what I call the secret back strike technique. Hitting a Pokemon on the back with your Pokeball. I already figured that out, my dude. We're gonna create the Pokedex. You might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Haisu. You should know, I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish it. I've got this great... Ooh! Oh, you're the girl from the Survey Corps, who fell from the sky. Listen, I need to tell you about the great cake lure recipe. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging into coming up with the recipe. Problem is, folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's potential. But if you're talking the village, you see people making my mushroom cakes famous as you are, I'm sure they'll give it a go. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One springy mushroom's all you need. Okay. So. I love this game already. And one of the big reasons that I really like it is that it's actually, what's funny, why I like it is that it's an isekai. Because I feel like in the real, like, present day world, I'm like, why is there one chosen kid? But when I'm sent back in time, it makes sense that I'm, like, famous and well known. I literally fell from the sky. But in the modern day, it's like, why am I so special? I need to know my backstory. Who was my great grandmother? Blah, blah, blah. The sirens are killing the vibe here. But now I'm like, of course I'm well known, and people are like, what is this magical creature? That marvelous rich tone, how is it produced? I must know. Hello, didn't see you. Wait, wonderful, just the person I need. I want to learn more about Cricketot. You must be curious about them as well. I mean, how do they make the sounds of theirs? Musical mystery. I'm in your debt if you complete Cricketot's cage and show it to me. We can uncover the truth. I love the little side quests. I think I might buy this game for Gav because he didn't play this one. And the reason was he said it didn't feel like a Pokemon game. But I think he might actually really like it. If he just gave it a minute, I think he'd really like it. I don't know. It could go either way. It could go either way. And it might not be as good as I continue playing, but it does have, I don't know, it feels like it's going to be fun and take a long time to complete, which I like. Now, the question is, do I level up any of these Pokemon? Yes, we're gonna level up Ponyta. And we can do that by hitting trees. We love to hit some trees. Try not to aggravate the Shinx. I love this. This is great. Oh gosh, my no. I don't usually play Pokemon games though, but I'm definitely interested in playing it. It feels totally different than any other Pokemon game, so I feel like it's the game you play if you don't play Pokemon. You know? Like, it would be a great game for those that don't usually play Pokemon, because it's just collecting and, like, studying. So even the people in the story don't really know much about Pokemon, so you don't have to feel like you have to know everything, because even they don't know anything. I'm gonna go beat up some bugs. Now let's see if I can. You caught unawareness. I like that we wipe sweat from our forehead every time we battle. This is fun! Like, I'm not even sad to battle in this one. I hate the battling, and I don't even mind the battling. It's just fun. Hit! I like the sounds they make. It's like Link. Oops. Oops, I used the wrong one. This is fine. That's not good. Shit. Sorry, honey. So I can't revive Pokemon then. Yeah. Wonder how I revive them other than just going to camp. I don't know, but we're gonna go to camp. Wonder if revives are a thing that come up eventually. I like that she can't really run up hills either. Like, she can run, but she, like, has to slow down and take her breath. It's really cool. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what this quest is. Also, the berries seem to spawn back really fast, and that's really nice. So I don't think you'd ever be without enough materials for crafting. There are many strong Pokemon. Oh, your rank is fine. Go ahead. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Hello? Who's that? Over here. This here is Thistle. A new face in the village? Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be able to help. I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Haisu. Why is that tree shaking? There's a Pokemon in it. There's a Pokemon in that tree. There's a Pokemon in that tree. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem I need help solving. Is it the Pokemon in the tree? The more important question is, do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah? That's good to hear. The security core of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. Here's my partner Munchlask. We raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls. Watch and learn. Oh my god, I love this. I love this! I want a Pokemon that trains with me just because they want to. I don't want to have to use a ball. I don't want to have to use a ball. Oh, fuck me. This might go... It might not go very well. Might not go so well. Might not be good. Might not be a good idea. Ugh. Fuck. Damn it. This is hard. This is harder than I have had in other games. I don't know if I like this. I don't like difficulty. I just want to win. Can I level them up easily somehow? Oh, I got to use Ember twice? Interesting. Battle decided. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of your Pokemon that battled for us. Oh, nice, thank you. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things in your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Vivichokes. Also called a morning dew bud, it is used as a material of crafting items that restore vitality to a Pokemon that has fainted! You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them, rather than the legendary hero of old, the one who we tell stories to of our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon using trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you, to Deer Track Heights? Your arc phone is beeping. Is that strange thingagummy of yours telling you where to go? My, that is a curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to the Deer Track Heights. I'll leave this bit to you. You shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha. I did die, so... Before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Of course! My, how about that? Though I'm not certain you've been told the true story. The true story is that the Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Haisu was born in the process. It's by the grace of the Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Haisu region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen in by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Haisu with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of the wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Oh my god, I'm in love! I'm in love. Follow me and you may understand. I'm in love. I'm in love with the video game. It's so fucking fun. I'm gonna go catch some Pokemons. Oh wait, are you aggressive or running? You're running. Bugs seem to run. Bugs seem to do a hell of a run around. Gonna go yellow? Nope, okay, I'm just gonna catch you. Oh, that's rude. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I have to learn about Kricketot. I love how they're just walking away real fast. Like, no. No, I don't want to be here. Oh my gosh, it's a baby! It's a Burmy! I want a Burmy! I want a Burmy. Yay! Oh, and a Vivichoke. Okay, but I want the Burmy and I don't want this Kricketot. So, how am I gonna do this? Do I gotta go back to town before I go to the thing, I guess. Unless there's a camp over here somewhere. Oh no, the camp won't get me that. I have to go to the thing. Is that a rock I can hit? No. Wait. Oh! Cute! Peppa. You look aggressive. Oh gosh, I was right. You're aggressive. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, was I right. I should probably be leveling up before I do this. I should probably be leveling up. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Whew, thank goodness. I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha. I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to the special Pokemon, a Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by the almighty Sinnoh. Whoop. Oh, Annex, is that why you did that? That's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket. Whoop. I was like, I don't give it. No, little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land as they're oversized as this one. Exactly, they're not only big though, they're strong, and know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you're stronger still than the alpha. So, be careful, Thistle. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. You must face it, make sure your Pokemon have strong moves. Well, I don't have strong moves. Oh no. What if I just came back to it later? What if I just... I'm just gonna take a minute. I'm just gonna take a minute. I'm just gonna take a minute. Just a minute. Oh my god, Stamblers! No! No! Fuck. I just threw a ball for no reason because my finger slipped. Damn it. Oh, a Zubat. Right on the butt. Yes. Oh, hi, bye. I love Zubats and Golbats. I want one of you too. Are you aggressive or do you run? Are there shinies in this game, chat? Oh, I have to battle them. It's your favorite game for shiny hunting? Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so this is probably what whoever in chat was talking about with the battling and how they changed it, so you don't use the moves in order. Like sometimes you get to use 2 moves in a row. So there's like you have to figure out how that works. Which is fine. I don't mind that at all. I just need to figure out how it works. Oh, fall damage? Terrifying. 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 Oh, terrifying. Terrifying. Oh. Oh. I gotta go to camp and I gotta train a little bit. There's a button you press in combat to show turn order in the top right. Oh, really? Oh. Just a little while. Wait, my Pokemon will not just evolve? I need... Wait, you can throw a spoiled apricorn at a Pokemon? And throw them... Oh, what? Hold on a second. So you can throw Oran berries at Pokemon to get their attention. You can throw soiled, hitting them and leaving you to open for the act. Oh my god. Shut up. That's so cool. Okay, what do I need to make? Hmm. Medicinal leek. And what else makes potions? I forgot. Oh my god, the heavy ball looks really cool. Oh, Oran berries do. Okay, okay. That's really cool. You can also use this one to throw. Oh, and this one. It is beloved by Pokemon and Pokemon with fairy-like charms, so they will gather. Shut up. Wait, so how do I... So, like, they won't just, like... I'm confused. Do you mean my Pokemon won't evolve until I tell them to? Or... I'm confused. That's interesting. What was I doing here? Pasture. Oh, what do you need? Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oran berry. I'll just stick to the plan. I'll be fine. Oh hey, Survey Corpse Girl. I was just headed out to the fields to gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oran berries as I'd like. Are you familiar? I am. You see, I'm going throwing Oran berries is a great way to distract and avoid. Could I trouble you to gather 5? I have 5. Would you like them? Oh, okay. That's all we can see under your camera? Oh, okay. You're so nice for someone who fell out of the sky. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck. Very helpful. Oh, I got revives. Oh my gosh, that's actually so worth it. That's actually so worth it. Okay, so I can evolve Kricketot, but how? I don't understand. I want to take Zubat. I do want to evolve Burmy. And then keep Drifloon for now, I guess. Until I find more Pokemon I actually want. Okay. Oh yeah, it's glowing. Whoa. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now I can put you in here. And I can take you back out. Why does the music need to rock so much? The better question is why not? Hey, you there. Haizu is positively bursting with Bidoof and lots of other Pokemon. It's no exaggeration when I say this land belongs to them. I just don't think humans are ready to settle here. I don't think humans should settle. Humans should live coexistingly with the Pokemon, with nature itself. We are one big eco-friend like system, and can I not climb this? Rude. Oh, is this the notice board? What is this? Oh, it's a guardian. Lucille. Lucille sells various protective charms that come in handy when you're exploring. I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of the shrine who watches over all of Jubilife Village. And you, child, if you're here with a prayer for the shrine, perhaps my charms can help. What is your wish? Stay in good health. $500. I'll take it. I don't know if this actually does anything. A warding charm R. A mysterious charm that holds the power to protect a person from being afflicted with status conditions. This type of charm comes in 5 different colors? Oh my gosh! That's really cool. What do I do with it? Does it just stay in my inventory? Can I give it to a Pokemon? Oh, I need a new photo. How do I get a new photo? Oh, lost and found. If you black out the field, you may lose items. However, players from all over the world can find them? The system is called Lost and Found. If you find a satchel that someone has lost, be sure to pick it up. I get any do I get any mystery gifts? I remember having to collect Ben's stuff on more than one occasion. Is it your friends? Like just from your friends list? What if you didn't have any friends? I would hope you wouldn't miss out on that just because of that reason. Baneful box mask. Oh, I get masks? The game produces random ones. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. How did I find that? Oh, yeah. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know. Can I put it on you? No. Okay. Wait, change moves. Oh, you could do it in this one. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. No. You look like you really wanted some honeycomb. It's delicious. It's delicious. A crafting recipe, a remedy. Honey cake, ox power, ox guard. Oh, interesting. Interesting. What was I doing? I was going to go to bed and also check out my clothes. New raid event. Oh, what is it? Outfit. You can't wear this out. That's fine. Modern jacket. Every day. Oh my god, look at the G. Look at the G for the galactic. Everyday, fancy. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I can't wear the mask with my hair up? Oh, that's sad. I really like the bandana. I'm gonna keep it on. The shaman outfit is so cute. Shut up. Look how cute I am. Look how cute I am. Oh my god. Oh, I don't care about those Pokemon. But I'm glad there's a new raid event. I'm to sleep until morning. Oh my gosh, we're so cute. I like the other outfit too. I want more. I want more clothes. I want to look cute. No wonder everyone was so upset about when the fucking Scarlet and Violet came out and they were like, we can't change our clothes? Like, we always change our clothes. Why can't we look cute? Look at us. Look at us. Why can't we look cute? Who made these rules? Alright, let's go. Let's go train a little bit. There are so many cute outfits in this. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so excited, but also at the same time, like, ooh, you know? Okay. Oh, I think I have things to report, right? Alright, let's level up Rowlet. What would be the best way to do this? I guess go against the ones that are... oh my god, I can't believe we make sounds. Hit! Because they'll just run away. How much was that? It was only 9? Oh, okay. And then what about the tree? What do I get from the tree? $15. You get more from hitting the tree. Okay, good to know. And then if we take a Zubat, well, flying, poison, flying, water. We don't really have a good one for you. What about Ponyta? Ponyta said no. Oh, you're level 3. Oh my god, it still stayed alive? Oh, I guess 3 and 10 isn't that different. Oh my gosh, Ponyta's health is 69. Nice! 69, nice! So, do you think we could... I wonder if we can take on the actual... Thank you! I wonder if we could take on the bug with the levels that we have. Hit! I don't know if we could. It's an alpha, and I feel like we're like really lacking. If stronger mons across the bridge, so you might build a train there. Yeah. They're like really strong though. 0 to 100. Hi, Stellarbound. I love it. I am loving it. Like super duper loving it. Well, the random dupes just appearing. Damn it. I had a lot of fun with it, though I understand it's not for everyone. A few people I know were like, I don't want to play it, it's not really Pokemon, and like, I was like, oh, okay, like, and people were like, yeah, it's just not what I wanted, blah, 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 and I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's fair, it seems really different, like, maybe I'll pass on it, which is why I didn't play it. And now I'm regretting that I didn't play it. What do you need? Ho there, mind helping a guy out? I'm here for some cherry berries. You know them? The red ones. They grow on trees, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, my friend. Throw a Pokeball at the tree and grab them for me. Be ashamed. If you hand me 3, I'll hand you another tip. 3 of the cherry berries? Yeah. What's the tip? Is it money tip or like a tip as in like, here's the handy tip I was talking about? Like, if you go to the such and such place, my socks are on wrong and it's giving me issues. Hold on. You can throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to grab its attention. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, I got 15 Pokeballs. That was worth it. Oh, he's gone. Okay, well, this is the disappearing man. So you want me to throw a cherry berry. Oh, well. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't need it anyway. Get those berries for me, please. Pick up the flowers. Well, these are aggressive, but rock is not good for leveling up a fire type. So, you're aggressive. Come here. Perfect. Oh my gosh, they drop stones. That's really clever. Oh, I can catch that one. Oh, ow. Nice. Oh! Oh, we're still fighting. Oh! Oh, we're still fighting. Cool! Cool! Wicked! This is sick. I'm going to end up going back and finishing this game. I can feel it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You'll have to do it because you don't know what those charms are for. You gotta figure out the charms. That's too steep. Oh, it's home compatible. Oh, okay. I don't have Pokemon Home, actually. Oh, there's more berries over there. Oh. Up. Maybe? Who's attacking me? Weird. I thought I had someone. Hmm. Yeah, I've seen 2 of the Hyacian forms of the Pokemon, but other than that, I'm completely unspoiled. Which is wild that I managed to go a whole year without nothing. Like, huh? I love the voices. I love that. That's what the other games are missing. I need that sound effect in my life. Huh? Huh? Hit? Huh? Huh? People were really hyped for like 2 weeks and then the Elden Ring started taking over everyone's head. Oh, for this game? Too steep. Ah, too steep. Hi, Stantler. You weren't even battling me! You just decided to attack me for no reason? That's so rude. I just got fucking rammed in the ass by a deer. You know, it's not surprising, I'll be honest. Deer are terrifying. I'm sorry, is it a wild Chimchar? Well, I'll be damned. Just out here like it's fucking nothing? Oh, it's a rock. Oh no, that's not good. I have to see you use Aqua Jet anyway, so... I actually don't like Chimchar. I'm not a big monkey person. But I will catch Pokemon because I have to. And I just thought it was really wild that it was a Chimchar. They were just like, yeah. Totally just unfazed. Just a chill Chimchar. Nothing going on here. Don't attack me. I'm not here to have a time. The fact that you can get fucking tackled by a Pokemon is amazing though. Like for real. It's just water. Hi. Just wet my feet, you know? Oh, it's an alpha. Oh, that's not what you want. Oh, that's... Nope. 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 I don't know where I am. Nope. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I'm sorry. I strayed too far from the path. Yeah, it has like huge Breath of the Wild vibes though. Like it's absolutely in that vein. Give me that flower. Hit. And that yeah really does get you. Broke my fall. Hi, will you heal me? Damn it. I only got that one heal, huh? I don't get a second one? Damn it. I remember first experiencing being attacked by a Pokemon. I was like, oh, this is why people are terrified of Pokemon. I get that it's not technically open world with the zones, but I felt I had a better time with smaller areas. I really like this because it still feels open world because the zone is available. Like I don't need to be able to seamlessly walk from one area to another. I don't need that to enjoy the game. It's fun. It was different, but not necessary. I don't feel like I was gaining anything from that. Um Okie dokie. I guess we'll save. Whoopsies. Okay. Oh. Oh, it has to trigger cutscene. Okay. La 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 whoop. La 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 whoop. That's fun to do. Go Ponyta. Oh, a night battle. Epic. Press the Y button during the battle to check the action order of all Pokemon. It shows the order in which the Pokemon will take their turns based on action speed. Okay, so I press... Ponyta, then they go. We're gonna die. Oh right, I can't hold in B because I run. I normally hold my thingy. That's okay. It's strong, but it's still a bug. So like, oh, I should use flying. Whoops. Oh, it's okay. We'll be fine. It will update for Agile and okay. That makes sense. Ooh, move mastered. Oh, look, my little knees are red. Oh, so cute. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha truly reminds me of a legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of. Yay, thank you. Oh. What in the world? It's the Great Rhydeer. He looks upon you with kindness, Thistle. We have the same hair. I'd say the Great Rhydeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Haisu while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor, I take it things went smoothly. I'm here on Captain Silene's orders. She said we'd be able to set up a base camp here once Thistle took care of her request. About that, I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, it is truly fine for us to set up camps like this. The Haizu region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together, then I imagine you should be allowed to use the land. The Great Rider has taken a liking to Thistle as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Oh my god, the outfits are so good! The only outfit I don't like is the professor's, because it looks too modern, and it needs to dial it down. If we're here to coexist and thrive, we'll need to know better, and the first step is completing the Pokedex. Oh my god! The construction corps should be here soon. They'll have our new base camp pitched in no time. Oh my gosh. You can't tell me that's not a deer wizard. That's the being from your favorite... Oh, Princess Mononoke, the forest spirit. Here we have it, our new base. We'll call it Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can be escorted here. Yay! They're like little save points. Having more base camps ought to make our survey easier. Yeah. That's about... What's that? How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? Cute. I love this! I almost have my second star. Woo! Is that your dad? No, this is an isekai. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please. And make it for 3 today. Have you all heard the grave news? Uh-oh, that frenzied Claver from the rumors, it ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks. Who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps have had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the Clever that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning. I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will of course step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable, but I'm sure Thistle here can handle things just fine. But the Cleaver is said to be much, much stronger than an Alpha, isn't he? Now, you forget the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we at the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since the perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting-type physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order. Thank you for the follow. Isekai journey to find the lost magical deer dad. Yep, you got it. Rise and shine! The boss wants you. Kamado, that is. Get yourself in the commander office. Okie dokie. I really want this particular to be an anime. This is the anime I want to watch. I want to watch Pokemon Isekai. Did you have a good rest? Look who's being punctual. Finally realized you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. What's happening? There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. You could have had all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Haisu space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. Oh my god. I'm worried you've got lost in the pointless vast space you're so fond of and never show up. We get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan in our world's very basis? You wish. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to the Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Oh, Jesus. They argue like siblings. Just the other day with those two, I see. The man's name, Adaman. He's a leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, as you can probably tell. The girl, Arita, leader of the Pearl Clan, they're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Seems like they've inherited bad blood from their predecessors' strife. Not our problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office. Adaman. I love the Pearl and Diamond Clan situation. Sis. There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Yes. So it is the blackboard. I was right. You think I'm not going to do all of them? You're so wrong. Oh, Driftlooner's taking the children's village, the village's children, not the children's village. I knew there was one. Oh, hi. What do you need? Oh, splendid. You came at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots. I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself, actually. Oh, Geodude. Yeah. Absolutely. You want a Geodude? You can have a Geodude. Let's just force Pokemon to work for us. That's not bad. What do you intend to do with the Claver, Commando Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. Sinnoh. But look at the mess. Oh wait, I've read that already. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Clever is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honorable nobles? She looks like a character, but I can't remember the character's name. I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Clever into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. No, I know who you're talking about, Myra, but I mean she looks like one of the Pokemon characters. She looks like a character from Pokemon, but I can't remember who she must be a descendant of. I hear from Mai, you earned Wider's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space rift, could you be from the space where almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pro Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Clever before deciding what must be done? Her shoes look kind of like clown shoes. You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Clever, this newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Who does she look like? She looks like someone else. You mean predecessor, right? Yeah, you know what I meant. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Haisu's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid her chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try it your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in the strange balls and what have you. The whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Haisu vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. I like her. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control them, only so that we can live longer. Oh, live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Thistle. I order you to study Clever and help us find the truth of the situation. Yes. Perfect. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the sky above us. People are naturally suspicious. If you wish to fully be accepted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. The frenzy of the Lord of the Woods. Who's this? And there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Clever, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Who is this? Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the Haisu region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand? Join me downstairs, Thistle. We'll cover the details. Oh! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ooh, I'm so excited! I want to see who it is. I'm so excited. Ah, good, you're already here. The briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Thistle, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Clever's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Clever is a mighty thing, nigh invincible. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs and then they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. He seems far a trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. Hi, Jones. What you doing? Do you want to head pats? Head pats? Okay. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Yes. Very well. Then let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to the Pokemon in locations they call noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for the Clever. The Cleaver? Thistle, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in time space seems like it connects the whole world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh. One that rules over time. So if you feel free, if you fell through the space-time, you traveled through time. By Almighty's own power. Think of it, you must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, O amazing time traveler. Don't just study clever, quell his frenzy. Well, you caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps in regard to the whole clever situation. I will say, the one thing about playing an extremely story-based game is that your voice and your mouth and your face and your head get really tired after a while. Because I'm over here like, man, my mouth is so dry and I'm getting a headache. So we'll probably have to be done soon. You must be the Galaxy Team Scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Let me elaborate. The Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right on and ask Team Galaxy of all people to help. And the truth is, we Diamond Clan have similar problem. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy. There's certainly bad blood between us, but still, we've all got to share Haizu, and that means we ought to tackle problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleaver at the Grand Tree Arena, that's in the very heart of Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Lion is a brilliant child, but also a bit... Well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you all about his beloved Clever, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so I'll be counting on you. I love how their first plan isn't to send the child to run straight into a wall. Yeah, it's true. They're like, we tried to do this on our own, and we need to talk about this, because you're gonna be in grave danger, and like... You know? Wow, he said his piece and vanished. He must have just valued his time that much, I guess. Adaman and they weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Now that we've got the Heights camp, it should come in handy for getting to the Grand Tree Arena. Don't forget to visit the pastures, choosing your team. Oh, okay. Oh. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across, satchel always seeming full? Baggin'? If that sounds like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment. What do you have to say? Okay. Who wouldn't like more space in their satchel? You can carry around even more in the satchel of yours if you learn a trick to packing things. Okay. Oh, we get to learn how to pack stuff better. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in your pack? If you want to be able to carry even more, maybe later. A single item can be the difference between life and death. That is very true. Cute, I get a whole nother row. Thanks, bud. Nope, you get one slot. Thanks, bud, I get one slot. I didn't even know how many I had because I don't care. Why? Why? I laugh every time. It's never not gonna be funny. I'm losing items because my fucking hands slip. I gotta go give this thing to that woman. Where was she? Well, what do you want? You seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me? I am very, very grateful if you'd craft something using a special recipe. Okay. Oh, Keshi dolls? Oh, cute! Okay, how do I open the, there they are. Requests. I need you. Okay. Yay. You did that all the time. I'm sure many people did. Here you go. Oh, I can do it from my boxes? Oh, well. Oh my, would you look at that? It really does look like a rock, and it seems to be the ideal weight. It's simply perfect. Thank you. Oh, he seems excited to help, so that's okay. He seems excited. He's like, fuck yeah, I want to make pickles. That sounds great. Oh, farming. Or mining. I don't really know. Hi. What are you doing? I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring for crops. And a Pokemon called Cherim changed its appearance. Oh. Just witnessed the miracle of evolution, but the next morning, it was right back to full bloom. Why did it bloom just to close up? Is that how it works? It was something different. It's something different. I know that. I know that. I could tell you. I could just tell you. No, okay. Oh, I can't. Oh. I'm stuck. Okay. Can I go this way? Yes. Who wouldn't want to make pickles? Exactly. Exactly. Those darn Bidoof. You're a darn Bidoof. How are things, my friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret back strike technique to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here. Think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and setting Pokemon is great for business. Well, thanks. I like that I just get free stuff. Who Volo's an ancestor of? I'm not really good with names. So even if I knew, I wouldn't be able to tell you the name of the person, which makes it sound like I'm faking and pretending that I know when someone looks like someone in other words, but I literally, even if I did, wouldn't be able to tell you the name. But no, I don't recognize Volo. Never tried pickles. I should probably do it at one point. You should, it'd be fun. Okay. Let me think here. Wait, why can't I go to the other camp? Oh. Oh, well, they're in the same place. I'm a dingus. I'm really smart. I know what I'm doing. I'm really brilliant. Oh wait, I can switch my Pokemon here? I can shop and... Oh, that makes it a lot easier. Oh. Okay. Everything makes more sense now. I hear that there are Pokemon you can only spot at night. Sometimes they'll appear quietly with no warning. Pretty creepy. Not me walking all the way back to the village to go to my pasture where my animals are because I'm like, oh, this makes sense. Of course you would walk all the way back. There's no, like, computer systems. I'm a dummy. Lurker's Mine, thank you so much for 36 months. Welcome back. I'm a dummy. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, Cynthia with the hair. I never would have recognized that just because, like, Cynthia, the hair is really the only connection that my brain recognizes anyway. Alright, so we gotta go down. No, I don't want to fight. 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 Whoa! Did you see that fucking Parasect? Holy butt nuggets. What are we fighting? That's a big mushroom. Sorry, my face is not the most attractive in that moment. Are you going to attack me? I'd prefer not. Oh my god. No wonder everyone is scared of Pokemon. They really do just fuck you up in this game. Well, Pikachu. My goodness. I think I have to catch a bunch of these. Might as well just try. You caught Burmy. Sweet. Level up. Alright, so there's a Pikachu. Oh, we're fighting. Ow. You really gotta sort yourself out on this stuff, you know? Jeebus. What if Pokeball? It's like a steampunk Pokeball. Grew enraged. Oh. Oh! Whoa, it has little symbols on it to tell me that it's defense and it's... That's cool! Did you see that? That's pretty cool. For a game not focused on fighting, it's very battle friendly. Yeah. I don't know if paralysis stays on the Pokemon or not. Well, that tree got back to life. Oh, you also like to fight. Good to know. Can't see you. Okay. Can I just catch you? Poof, pachoo. I like Paris and Parasect. Oh, mushroom. There's so many of them. Oh, son of a gun. There's so many Burmies. So many Burmies. Actually, the Paris might be good to fight for leveling up. Because of my flying. But I do need to, this is the problem with games like this. I'm like, oh, I just want to keep playing. A sword cap? You don't have space in your satchel, son of a bitch. Damn it. This is my life. Experience candy. Use on you. Perfect. Amazing. Pick it up. Oh, you can evolve. Yay! Do-do-do. Look at the emo little professor boy. I love the Owl's final evolution so much. So, yeah, it's great. I'm excited. Okay, I think we should probably go back to camp. Oh, the lightning strike is what made it go all heckity wonkety. Oh, we can just travel there? Oh, fuck me. Alright. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Fair enough. Easy peasy. A ball of mud. do... I don't know if that has... Can I see my Pokemon? Let's see. You move into here. Actually, you should just be released. I'm trying to think of who I should bring with me. The thing is I haven't really found any Pokemon that I really like. Like, I like Stantler a lot, but not, like, so much. It's only Ponyta, Zubat, and then Dartrix right now that I actually like. I haven't found anyone that's like, oh my god, you're gonna be in my party, which is frustrating. Because I imagine you asked the guards to go back to town and trade the Pokemon at the pasture. Yeah, I would assume so. Like, they're working with you. Um, okay. So... Too heavy to fly far, high or far, but it is effective advantage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. I'm gonna make 10 of these. I only have 16 of these. We'll make a bunch of those. We'll make a bunch of these. And we need wood for the doll, and I don't know how to do that. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I really want to keep playing, but I know that I shouldn't, is the topic of the day. Because then if I keep playing too much now, I'm not gonna, I can stretch this out because I'm having way too much fun. So, I'm gonna stop here, even though I don't want to. Which is it's smarter for me to do that. Andy's lost satchel. It's smarter that I just save. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You have better self-control than I. It's fine. Stop while you have the willpower. Well, it's helpful that I'm really hungry and I'm getting a headache from the lights and talking so much. So I know physically I need to stop, even though I don't want to. And I also need to feed the babies their dinner, which is now an hour behind schedule because I was distracted. But no one started nudging me until just now, so obviously they're being more patient. Okie dokie. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Happy New Year, everyone. That was a lot of fun. If you have not followed the channel yet and you're having a good time, please consider following before we head off for the night. And if you want to get notified when I'm live and you don't trust Twitch, the Discord is open to the public and you can join. Turn off at everyone's and then you can opt in for the live alerts. I don't use at everyone though, unless it's for like an announcement that needs it. So it's pretty safe to just leave notifications on for my Discord. I'll be honest with you. Thank you. Thank you all. Those are very sweet. Thank you so much. And yeah, so it kind of sucks because I don't generally stream until Friday again. That my schedule is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 1 p.m. Pacific. So I'm normally not back for like 4 or 5 more days. Which sucks. But hey, that'll give anybody who missed today a chance to watch the VOD and catch up. And then we will pick back up and spend 3 full days in a row playing this game. And I will upload the playthrough to YouTube so it's easier to scroll through. I will do that for you, don't worry. Thank you all for being here. If you are new, and you want to head out, or you don't know how, basically, when I end my stream, I expect people to leave. Don't feel obligated to stay. Please go about your evening. I hope you have a very magical time, whatever it is you end up doing, wherever you end up going. I don't generally raid people, but if I see someone that's around the same vibes and I know they're going to raid someone that I also like, then I sometimes raid. But I'm pretty chill, so I tend to just recommend channels because it's also better for organic growth if you choose to go watch someone. Rating is helpful to bring you up in the game category, yeah, but it's temporary and I want you to actually go enjoy. So, if you want to go check out a stream, Alyssa is live. Little Leggies is playing Gas Station Simulator, and Funko is playing Tarkov. Erica's playing Minecraft. So I'll put some links in the chat if you want to hang out and maybe go check one of them out. Feel free, and if not, that's okay. Enjoy the beautiful, wonderful dulcet tones and sounds of the ending screen music as I close the potion shop for the night. Don't forget to grab your shoes on the way out and any day old potions or pastries. And I'll throw the links in the chat for you. And I'll see you on Friday, 1 p.m. Pacific. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Good night, everyone.